Go searching for a truck. Yeah, boy. There we go. Hold the line. What was I doing? Wood planks and beams. So that's what I was doing. Okay. Do that one because that's where I was going anyway. Okay. Oh, morning, guys. How we doing? A bit of snow runner this morning. I know I normally play this just after dinner time, but yeah, decided to go early. Well, not decided to go early. Obviously, Minute doesn't stream on a Monday now, so yeah, done a bit of snow runner. Full custom multiplayer is active, so anybody wants to come across can come across and help out. I am quite phlegmy today. We'll try and keep that under control for you. But let's get in the game screen and let's get going. We've got like 2 missions to do and then look for any tasks that pop up. But yeah, hopefully we can get this done today. Anyway, we're in the Atom. So I don't know how far Kev got with sand on the last time we were on here. I seem to remember he was on his way to go get some packaged sand. So I don't know how far he got to get that. We'll double check to see if there's any packaged sand like on the route to go get packaged sand. If there's not any, then obviously we'll have to fast travel and go get some along with the solar panel and come back here. Our Crown PM, thank you very much. Our Canner PM, morning. How we doing? Just hoping I've got enough fuel to get where I need to get. At the moment, it's a little bit worrying. Still got to go through like a little swampy area. Just here. Like I said, guys, this is the last few missions of year 4. And then all we can do is wait for year 5. Or go on to Kev's map and help Kev. So, yeah, any SnowRunner days after this until year 5 drops will be at my normal time of 1:30 in the afternoon. I only normally go this early if Minute's not available. And Minute has Sundays and Mondays off, so Sundays and Mondays is my day to be early. Looks like the climb up to here isn't that bad. It looks worse on the map than it actually is, which is good for us. When I get past this fallen tree, it's just going to disappear when I hit it. Yeah, it is. It's rotten. It's a rotten fallen tree. Ooh. Watch your steering, Matt. There we go. Oh, rocks. Do I have to bring the package sound up first? Looks like I do. Oh, that's a shit. Okay. Okay, looks like I have to bring the package sound up first. Shit, okay. Oh. Hold the line caller. There's 2 northwest towers. Northeast. I didn't read it properly. Bollocks. There's a northeast tower and a northwest tower. Oh, wanker. I've come to the wrong one with the wrong stuff. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, we gotta go back down again. Find a way around the other way. I suppose it's best to just go back down the way we came. And I need fuel. The fuel there. Where did the tanker go? That was there. There was a thingy tank there. Where did that go? There's a large scout there if I can make it there. Semi-trailer there. Where did that fucking trailer go? Unless that was part of a mission. I don't know what happened to it. Anyway, I know I've come to the wrong fucking tower, so let's get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to be all the way up there when I need fuel. That's for damn sure. Oh, damn. Went the wrong way. That's what happens when you don't look and read. And I set this up the other day when we were playing, so it's not just me this morning. It was the other day when we were finishing. Yeah, so we need to come back down. Damn, that's depressing. Oh, we've got another truck on this map with fuel on, so all I need to do is get this truck to the road, and then I can move the other truck with the fuel on and come fill this thing up. So I'm not too bothered about it. I mean, I'm bothered about it, but I'm not too bothered about it. It's just, I've come like, in total, probably come like 5 minutes in the wrong direction. It is what it is. We'll sort it out. Get it done. But we know the route up to that tower is nice and easy. I mean, there's a few bits which you can catch anybody out, but overall it's not too bad. Could go that way and make it slightly quicker, I suppose. But it's just I don't want to run out of fuel on this bit here. You might have guessed this morning I'm a little blocked up this morning. Just suffering from this flu that's been going around. I've been taking regular lemon sips and feels like it's getting a little better, but still like phlegmy kind of here and blocked on the nose. Well, I'm still trying to bring content. Yeah, so I think I'll go left and then take a right down here. It's actually not too bad, and I'll come up on the road over here. Oh, I feel slightly embarrassed that I went the wrong way, but like I say, I set that up the other day when we were finishing, and yeah, it was like a last minute thing. I was just trying to get this here, but no. Never try to do stuff when you're trying to rush. A little further, it's over there. And then we'll have to jump in the fuel truck and bring the fuel truck round to where we are. And then we'll be able to get up to where we're trying to get to. Package sand is on Solace. I know what that is. Not sure where the solar panels are. Hey man, Alex, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the streak. Much appreciated, dude. Morning, bud. How you going? Thank you very much. Brooke County. So, might have a treat. Oh, shit. Might have a treat for you tomorrow. Bit of Dune. I think we'll try and bring it tomorrow. I've never streamed it before. It's a restarted game. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably going to bring you a bit of Dune tomorrow. I've not played this in a while since ICE had a server. I wanted to go across and copy my house to see if I could take it over to the other server, but I don't think that's possible. Dune. D-U-N-E. Dune. You found them? No, Dune. Dune, mate. Dune. Not Doom. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, bollocks. We actually need to go up that way. Fuck. Well, Why did I go that way? Oh, I went that way because the fuel truck's that way. Okay, that's one. Hey, Chris. I went that way because the fuel truck's that way. Right, so what we're going to do is quickly stop that one. And go and grab that one. Where are we on this thing? If I take the shortcut, I'm just over the bridge afterwards. Yeah, have fun playing with the points, guys. Don't forget, end or on the 15th of December, you'll get a chance to win a Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation voucher of an unknown amount at the moment. If you save your Lumia points. You can gamble them as well, so you know, you could do. I'll tell you in a minute. Boobies. Yeah, so you can save your points up until December, and the one with the most points, Lumia points that is, will get a unknown amount at the moment to Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. You can gamble your points by doing exclamation slots, and you'll have to put in your number of points. Exclamation roulette, I think it's your points and then what you want to gamble on. Exclamation duel, you can duel another player for points. Or you can do exclamation gamble, but with the gamble you have to put in a points number, not just 10% or whatever. Gamble, or you have to put in a points number. All gambles are up to 50,000. So yeah, December the 15th or thereabouts, whenever we get paid from Twitch, that'll be the last day of it, and then the following day we shall let you know how much somebody's going to win, and on the opening 20 minutes or so we will announce it. You don't have to be here for that one. We'll do like a monthly check-in as well, so end of this month we'll do a monthly check-in on who's in the lead of the points. Because the ranking on the points sometimes isn't correct. I mean, it says Crazy Chris is 50th out of 373 since the start of January. That's how many different people throughout the two streaming services that I use have visited. So this is part of the reason why I left this fuel truck over here for these purposes. Hey Q, how's your leg? Source is that one, and that was that one. Beautiful, right. Reverse this back. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit, throat's a little sore from this flu, but what can you do? Can't let it beat you. Gotta let it. You gotta carry on. Now that we're full field, let's go. Gavin, morning. Yeah, you can't let it beat you. You gotta try and carry on. On Monday, should go now, guys. We're always busy for me because whatever I'm doing in the morning, whether I'm shopping or watching, you know, when Minute used to be on the Monday, I'd do this and then I'd go on the radio. Next week, I won't be able to come on early. So first thing I'll be doing is when you hear me live on anything, I'll be on the radio. And then I'll go live right afterwards. Or maybe I'll live the radio. I'm good. Just struggling with this leg. Yep. I mean, something must have happened to you for it to swell out. Did you get bitten by a mozzie or some shit? Or just transfer some shit over to you? I don't know how you doing. Oh, that's the limb sipping. I'm good for 4 hours now. Oh. No, blood circulation is getting messed up due to the chair. The wife is getting me a new chair when her bonus pays out. Oh, nice, mate. At least you figured out what it was, so you can put it right. I mean, it's a shame that it happened, obviously, but, you know, at least you figured what the problem was so you can rectify it and make sure it don't happen again, kind of a thing. You got it second hand and the cushion is done for? Okay, yeah, you probably need a new chair then. As soon as the cushion starts going, you can either do one or two things. It's either a new chair or you get some sort of a cushion to go on top of it. The chair I got now, the cushion was shit anyway, even when it was brand new. So I got a like memory foam cushion to go on top of it. But I've had the chair since brand new anyway. Might have to just straighten out this freaking plank on top. Well, we got this next area. I did put a cushion on it, but need a new chair now. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, I have my chair from brand new, but the cushion on it was shit anyway, so straight away I got a cushion for it. Nice memory foam one, but trouble is, after a while, like a good few hours, the memory foam just goes solid. Gun alert. Start recording a new review. Nice, mate. Well, try not to sit on that Euro chair too much, dude. Eh? You know, do an hour down, 20 minutes away. Hour down, 20 minutes away, dude. And if your leg starts hurting, take a break. Just downloaded Breakfast. Now then on to SnowRunner. Nice, mate. Hey, Guns. How you doing, mate? Right, where are we actually going? Okay, so we're going... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Is that going to be the best way? Or is that going to be the best way? I think we're going to have to come off here, and I think this way is going to be the best way. Follow that up, and then go that way. That's the way I feel it's going. Because looking at that way, I don't fancy this corner here. I mean, this bit looks easy enough. Going over there looks easy enough. But when I get up to this corner here, that bit, no. I don't like that bit. So we're going to try going left. That's the plan? GG's, mate. Coffee, smoke, FS25 could be possible. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you know... Could end up planting the wrong crop. In the wrong field. That's happened. That has happened. Oh, that went down a bit good. We may need to get another coffee in a minute. I paid like $250 for my computer chair. It's okay, but I will try and upgrade it at some point. It's a good one. To be honest, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be a really fucking good, expensive one. It just needs to be comfortable for you and give you the right support. That's all. You know, my one came from IKEA. It was like £110. But it kind of just gives you the right support in the right area. You know, I said this way looked kind of good. I changed my mind. That way, I think. Oh, a new computer gaming chair, hardly used. Yeah. I mean, you got a whole new system, so yeah. I would presume you got the chair, newest chair. Oh, come on! Get up there! Good truck. Making sure where the road goes. Might go Secret Labs one. I suppose in a way it depends which way you're gonna go in the end. You know, you're gonna go. You know, like say I mean, like Cav and Mr. H, they're going for the Simrig touch now. You know, at some point. So, you know. Do you want to get a deer chair for now? Or just get a make-do chair and save some money for a Simrig? You know? Let's take it apart. So, kind of make his think about which way you want to go with your setup. Because like I say, if you tend to go Simrig at some point, there's no point buying an expensive chair now. I'll have to bounce it up there. Okay, can't bounce up there. We're over. And this way looked the easy way. Okay. I'm surprised though that planks haven't fell off yet. I'm really surprised those planks haven't fell off yet. Okay. Okay, looks like we're going around the outside of this because it's staked out with some stuff. Oh, stop. Right, but don't do. Whoa. Hey, what am I stuck on now? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck on that inside one. Where I was stuck on that inside one. Catch you later. Get really crazy, Scoot. No problems, crazy. This we'll catch you a little bit later. You have a good day. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Let's just get partially over there. It was just coming loose. You know what I mean? I knew it was going to happen at some point, and I would have to put it back on at some point. There we go. Tippy time? Hopefully not, because I'm nearly where I need to go. Just trying to work out what I need to do for each bit that I go across. I saw a lot of like cracks on the bits that I'm trying to get across. That's half the battle with SnowRunner, guys. If you're just starting SnowRunner for the first time, or you've never played it before and you want to play it, look at your terrain. You know, your terrain tells you everything that you need to know about what you need to do. Even on the first map, you know, if you see a really dark piece of mud compared to the mud you're on, probably means it's going to be kind of wet and soggy. Look, if I show you what I'm on now, look, nice dry mud, light color brown. And right in front of me, dark shaded brown, there's dark shaded mud. That's probably going to be wet and soggy. You know? I mean, that didn't look too bad, but, you know, I've got a decent truck, so don't be fooled into thinking, oh, he made made it over there easy. I only really made it over here easy because I've got a decent truck. Come on. Yeah. How am I supposed to get up there? Or am I supposed to go up there? Where does that go? Hope the Lord Caller. Where does that go? Oh, that leads up to the road. Maybe I can go that way. It won't let me up the road, so maybe I can go this way. Come on, baby. I don't like this. I don't like this now. We can get up on the main road. Go on, truck. Go. Go. Shit. Oh, bastard. Yeah, tippy time. The only downside is I need to get a truck up there now to save it. I am so close to the top of that somehow. Okay, I've tried to do this one. Let's use the fuel truck. All I got to do is tip it over, so let's use the fuel truck. It should get there. When we right the truck, we'll make sure the other truck gets at the top, and then we'll have to recover this one, and then we'll bring it back to this map. So, yeah, it's a process. The trick, guys, with this game sometimes is just not to get too annoyed with it. Try and keep your clear train of thought with whatever you're trying to do. The minute you start getting upset with it is the time that the game will take over your mindset, and then you'll go, I don't want to play this anymore, blah, 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 blah. And then you see somebody else playing it and you go, oh yeah, it's fun. It's only fun because they've put the time and effort in to build up the truck, to upgrade everything that they need, buy new trucks or find new trucks on other maps, and put in the time and effort. And that's really what you got to do with this game. You really got to put in the time and effort to get trucks like this, you know, 605R. Used to be the king of SnowRunner. It's not anymore. It's still up there, but it's on a map really far in the future if you just started the game. You know, it's on Umar on the 3rd map. But once you find it and repair it, it's free, you know? Yay, got power. Not yet, dog, you got an hour. Oh, that's a shame. I was only 4 away. Right, Cam, where's me luck on there? Lost on there. Jeez. So there's 3 out of the 4 mini games that you can play to get some more Lumia points. Morning, guys. Morning. How we doing? Good morning to Purple. Good morning to Red. How we doing, guys? Don't forget, if you're on the red side, don't forget to give the thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, remember to hit the subscribe button. It's absolutely free. It's just like hitting the follow button on Twitch. What I thought was going to be a simple job this morning, just taking this lorry load of stuff up to this hill, was actually quite complicated. The other hill's not too bad, which is weird. And I've already been up to the top of the other hill by mistake, but I've been up there. It's not too bad. Finding the packaged sand and the solar panel is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but you know. But I already know where the packaged sand's going to be. Done. Just but. You've done it? How comes my button flash yellow? You've hit the like button. Yep, just to show you guys that you can play this game with a steering wheel. And I suppose if you've got something like, I don't know, the Hori stuff, you might better play this without picking up a controller to use the crane. Because I know that thing has thumbsticks on and a D-pad. So you might have to play that just with the tracking wheel from Hori. Well, I say that, I don't know whether it's compatible with the game, but if it all works properly as it should, then yeah, you should be able to play the game with that. I know you can play the game with the CS wheel from Moser, the round wheel. Apparently that works without having to do anything within the Moser setup or whatever. I only know that because somebody told me at work. They've done it, used it. When Class gets off holiday and he's and he goes on Stowrunner again on his main computer, he's going to let me know whether this CS wheel actually works for the crane, because that's got thumbsticks on as well. Why am I stuck? You play with Logitech? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started off with Logitech G29, G920. Well, I had a G920 actually. I was Xbox by the time I had that. Why are you stuck? There we go. Yeah, I started off with a G920. I said this many times, and I'll say it again, guys. The hardware is not what lets Logitech down, it's the software. And that's why I changed. It got annoying. Because as a streamer, sometimes... What am I connecting to? Sometimes you just want to click out of the screen to do some stuff. And an RS50? What's that? Is that the new direct drive thing? I've not kept up with the Logitech stuff since I stopped using it. But like I say, back in the days of the G29, G920, when they were top class wheels, you know, what let it down was the software, not the hardware. The hardware was fine. The software just kept failing. And that's why I went from Logitech to Thrustmaster. I went from a G29 to a T300, which was an upgrade. A cog-driven wheel to a belt-driven wheel. So a slight upgrade, slightly better feel when you do stuff. And now I've moved on to a direct drive wheel. So upgrade. And the reason why I went Moser is because of the family of Moser products. I mean, the trouble is with... you'll probably agree with this if... yeah, you'll probably agree with this. But the family of products from Logitech isn't great. You know, if you've got the direct drive wheel, you know, everything else from the Logitech family cannot connect to it. Whereas with the Moser family, once you buy into Moser, everything can connect to it. No matter what you've got, everything is compatible with that. You know, whereas with the Logitech stuff, only the stuff to do with that wheel is compatible with that wheelbase. It may not be the Logitech software, but an error I've had with the wheel for years since first ever wheel. Never had one issue with any wheels. PC software. Right, it's not just me that's had this thing, so I know it's not me, and I know it's not the wheel either. The wheel hardware. So as a content creator that has been doing this for a couple of years or many years, what used to happen with the Logitech wheel was, like I say, when you click out a screen, or even sometimes not clicking out a screen, just the center spring would disappear. Just disappear. You haven't done nothing to it, you haven't touched nothing to it, just disappears. So basically, when you do this and you let it go, it doesn't do that. But there's just nothing there. And it turned out, because I looked at the software many times while I was playing games, it turns out that, yeah, some people haven't had an issue. Lots of people have, you know. And I've said this to people since I've had the problem. I'm like, look, the hardware is brilliant. You know, the hardware is good with Logitech, but lots of people have had problems with it, and I tell them about the updates. I don't fuck about I don't fuck about. If you, the trouble is being a content creator is that every so often somebody would go, can you tell me about a wheel? Can you tell me about a bit of the product? And if I know about the product, I'll tell them my honest opinion on it. My honest opinion on it. And my honest opinion about Logitech hardware is the hardware is good. The software is the problem. And I'm not the only one to say it. Lots of other people that have had Logitech software in the past have had virtually the same problem as I had, where just every so often the centering spring would just disappear, and literally I'd have to go into the G Hub and load, and there used to be a little like tick button for the center spring, and all you really had to do to reactivate it was, because it was ticked on, you used to have to tick off, tick on, tick off, tick on, and then you'd feel it come back. Sorry, Will. You'd feel it come back, and then you could carry on with your center spring. But it got so annoying, I changed to Thrustmaster. So that's why I say, you know, it's not the hardware with Logitech, it's the software. I mean, I don't know what the software is like now. Like I said, I don't know what it's like. I know people that have got Logitechs now, and they're having virtually similar problems every so often. But the problem's still happening. They've not really sorted it. I mean, people like you've never had it. Some people do have it. All I'm saying is, it may become a problem. And that's come from experience of actually using the hardware. And you know, I would still recommend Logitech as a starter base wheel. Absolutely, I will, because at the moment they're still fairly cheap to buy. Go on, come on, come on. Right. Yeah, they're still fairly cheap to buy, so I'm still going to recommend, you know, for anybody, if they've not got for like a big budget for a wheel, to go to Logitech. Absolutely, I am. The hardware is sound, and if like you, they don't get any problem with the software, then you know, bingo, it served them. Right, I need to offload some of this and then load it again. Plonk you over there. Want you there. Right, will that load? This might pack, it might not. Oh, a bit of pack, cool. Yeah, so I went Thrustmaster, and then last Christmas, you guys gave me the opportunity to upgrade again to Moza, so that's the way I went. You know, I wasn't going to turn it down. You know, I was doing some racing games, so still am doing racing games. I'm doing iRacing. So yeah, you guys gave me the opportunity to upgrade again to Moza, so yeah, I was like, yeah, boy, let's go. And yeah, occasionally the Moza stuff has its problems, but you're only an update away from it being fixed. Morning, Mimi. No, not till 8 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock. Go away. Go chill out for 40 minutes. No, go away. Go lie down. Boom. Right, okay, so let's jump in that, recover it, stick it back outside, then we'll come back and recover this truck. We'll take the fuel truck back to the map, and then we'll go and find... Oh, what's that? Global map. Where were we? We were in mountains, weren't we? Atom. We'll recover this back, and then we'll take the fuel truck back across. Because we definitely have to go to Solace next to pick up package sand. Let's take this back across. So I'm this mission and one more mission away from completion. So we should finish this today, bar any paths that turn up if we unlock them. I haven't checked, see if the tasks are all done. I really should do that, actually. We'll get this across and then we'll have a quick gander at it, because you can have a look by the profile. The only downside is when you guys come in and try and help, sometimes what it's doing at the moment when you play multiplayer is it's showing posts negatives to do with missions. So when Kev comes in, it tells him that I've got 6 missions to do, and I don't. I have this one and one other that are left on the contracts. Well, that's a miracle. Didn't give me any. Morning, Mimi from Gavin. Even number of people at the moment watching. So we got 6 actives over on YouTube. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up over there. And if you're not subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you nothing. And we got 7 over active on purple. Morning, Rusty. Rusty, is there a story behind that? Not that thumb up, Dozy. You know the thumb that I mean, the like thumb underneath the video. Down Under did the same thing. Came and he went, yeah, I'll give you a thumbs up. Boom. No, the thumbs up underneath the video to say that you've liked the whole video. I get a flashy light to say that you've done it, see? I know that one done. Fucking done that already. Why ain't I getting the thing for it then? The alert. I've got an alert for that. My light should flash like that. YouTube entrance, like, yeah, it's on. Flash yellow. Okay, turn it off and on. I don't know, maybe. How's the line caller? Maybe it's not collected properly over there. Don't think the bot's connected. Hold the line. Hold the line. 9, Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now it might do it. Yeah, now she's wearing. Now we're working. Now we're working. But later than ever. Well, I didn't know it wasn't working till now. Jeez, give me a chance. I'm not well. What's the plan for today? My plan's quite busy actually for today. I'm streaming at the moment. We're going to end stream about 11 o'clock. I say about 11 o'clock, so I don't know for certain. Then I need to do Mondays with Matt on live and direct on the radio. So I'll be on the radio from 11 till 1. Then I need to pop to the shop for a few bits and bobs. So yeah, it's quite a busy day today. Gavin, you need to get yourself a new clip. Like, it's the only clip I got. Leave me alone. Excuses. Fuck are you, lady? Ghosty, how you doing, lady? Doing good, old man. How's yourself? Wow, you get that from Luke? Take no notice of that, old twat. Fucking Dr. Boy Band, Mr. Music Man Luke. Right, we're just going to pop this over to one side like it was. Let's try releasing that. That might be a fucking plan. There you go, that'll do. Stop. That one. Right, we need to look for whatever we need now. So package sand, I know roughly where that is. That's on the other map. That's on here. Package sand is where the fuck is it? Oh, that's solar panels then. Oh, sand warehouse is all the way there, and then I got storage there. Okay. Okay, so it's quite a long journey for package sand, and then we got to come all the way back. Pain in the ass, this is. We've got to come all the way fucking back over here for the crossover. And then we need to go all the way down here. Pick up storage. I think what I might do is go pick up the solar panels first. And then grab some fuel. And then go down across here and over and back. And what I might do when I come back, I might see if I can get up this road here, although it looks a pain in the ass. Yeah, that looks a real pain in the ass to see if I can get out there. I've never done that before, but we'll have a go at it, right? So, let's go to Solace and pick this up. And what we'll do first is we'll just get those 6 to stay light. Some trucks in this game, the inside view is just shocking. This one's not too bad. Yeah, that seems like a plan. We'll go pick up the package. We'll go pick up the solar panel, then go back across, pick up the package sand, which will take a little while, and then we'll try and get out that gate because that'll save us going right across the fucking center map. I'm not sure where we come out on the. Hey, Deftones, how you doing, mate? Jesus. Thank you for your 100 biddies, my boot. I don't know why that comes up on YouTube. I really don't. Pop over to my YouTube channel. You're already there. When I said what could possibly go wrong, I'm watching you. Cheers, Gavin. Thanks for the inspiration, bud. Really helpful. What a cunt. At least somebody said it. Well, here's my response to that, and you're not going to like it. If you don't want to be here and you don't want to watch, you know what you can do. Don't let the fucking door slam on your ass on the way out. Only joking? I'm not. You're only joking, so it's fine. But, you know, if anybody really doesn't want to be here, go. I'd rather have people who want to be here and have a laugh than somebody who doesn't really want to be here. It's like I said the other day, guys. I'd rather have 20 people following me and watching me than the 1,792 people that are following me that don't watch me. You know? Really would. Absolutely. I'd trade that any day. I like it here, not enough coffee. Well, goes that way. While you're there, 2 sugars. Maybe it's like, okay, see you, bye. Fuck you. One day you guys will be nice to me. One day. You're always nice to me? Really? Hmm. I think not. Here's me mug. Yeah, really? You're not always nice to me. Milk and 4 sugars? Holy shit. What the fuck? See? Told you you're not always nice to me. Instantly proving my point. Please don't say you're sweet enough. That'll be a damn right lie. Mimi is sweet enough. You don't know that one. I didn't committed have the piss taken out of me. Yeah, you're in the wrong fucking place if you think that. No, you're quite right. I am not sweet enough. But I do have lots of sugar to keep me as sweet as I am. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. So last night, I got Minute to do a 2-hour race on iRacing along with Chaos, and we got him lots of fucking level up points. He's very close to actually leveling up to C license, and maybe next Saturday, if nobody wants me to be part of their 24-hour team, me and him will be doing 3 hours of Daytona and a GT3. Not sure how we're going to work it yet. If we break it evenly in half, it's an hour and a half a driver. Hour and a half on Daytona is okay. Might break it up into like 45-minute sections, and then whatever is left is whatever's left. That's if he gets the license. He has to get up to the next license first. But like I say, he's not terribly far away. He's just got to not mess it up trying to get the license, which is hard for Minute because it means going into races and trying to race clean, which means you try not to race that hard. So you don't try and overtake people unless you're sure you can do it safely without hitting them and stuff like that. The downside for Minute is he gets a little bit exuberant, and you gotta keep him in check when you're talking to him over the radio. It's like, Minute, you're not really racing the race, mate. You're racing to get your rate, get your safety rating up. You know, you want all this good stuff in with iRacing, but you got to put in the effort to get your rating up. And even when you get your rating up, you still can't go for it. You still got to think about your safety rating. Otherwise, you know, you can soon lose it if you're not terribly safe. If you're just going for it all the time. You know, if you want to I'll say this to anybody with that wants to level up in iRacing. If you want to blow off steam on iRacing while racing a car, go into a test session, and then you don't lose nothing. Once you go into an official session to try and get your safety rating up, you're there to get your safety rating up. At least it's not rallying. Right, one solar panel. Back the other way. Fuel station. Get to where the truck is and go across. It's a shame because from the coastline here, I can basically see where I need to get the package sand from. So where I need to get the package sand from is over near that lighthouse over there. Trouble is there's nowhere across. When's year 5 coming out? Probably February, March time. I still haven't bought it yet. I need to buy it at some point. The anniversary year pack 5. And then if as soon as it releases and we get the new vehicles, we'll show you the new vehicles. See how good they are. And then we'll go and explore whatever the new map's going to be. Yeah, it's not very where across except the way I'm going to go. Well, here maybe across the islands. But I'm not taking a chance on that. We'll go all the way back to the fuel station. Also, I finished my playthrough at the moment of Roadcraft. So anytime I play Roadcraft now, I'll be on Kev's map. And when we complete Kev's maps, we'll be restarting a new company, because that's where you got to do it, because we don't want to delete our old one. We'll be starting a new save with the kind of SnowRunner rules in where you got to refuel and repair. And we'll be doing that. Is it true farming has died, so little people streaming it nowadays? I don't think it's died. I think some people have ran out of ideas of new things to show people. I don't think it's died. I mean, Giants had that thing where they sacked a load of people, but personal opinion about that, I think that was more to do with the fact that PMR was a flop. Project Motor Racing was a flop. And I think that's because, A, it was brought out slightly too early. Because there was a lot of shit wrong with it when that came out. And, you know, it was brought out to be an iRacing killer. And it's not by a long stretch. And in that respect, some of the people that were involved that were sort of collabing between the two games got the boot. I mean, they shut the American office at Giants, apparently. I don't know how true that is. Even though I'm a Giants partner, I don't know the full ins and outs of that. Apparently, they shut the American office, so people like DJ Goham and that are kind of really in with Giants of, you know. But, you know, that just might be to do with like marketing and you know, budget and strategy. Maybe it costs a lot to keep the office open and they shut it to save money. We'll soon see when the Season 2 pass becomes active with Farm Sim and what they bring out and the quality of it. Because mods are still going through. You know, the people's mods are still going through. There's some great maps coming out. You know, there's lots of stuff that you can do. The thing is with Farm Sim, and I'm guilty of this as well. People get stuck in a rut. You know, they got their ways of doing stuff, which is easy to them, and they get stuck in a rut with just doing that, which is why every so often I'll challenge myself and do a challenge mode, find a zero to hero, work my way through the shit, you know, the shit equipment to the good equipment, making lots of money very fast or as fast as I can, trying to make smart decisions about what I'm spending out so that I'm still gaining money while I'm spending it. And it's hard. It's hard to try and bring out new content. That's why when the fisheries came out, I made sure I did a thing on it, and I built up a fishery, and I mean I did a dare drop challenge on it and managed to get keys for you guys, which kind of keeps the game fresh for me. But over the years of playing Farm Sim, it's difficult to come up with new ideas that you guys want to see. And in a way, sometimes it helps us as content creators if you guys go, right, I'd really like to see this. You know? So if you've got your favorite streamer and you go to him, look, have you ever planted this? Have you ever shown that on screen? You know, what's the best crop to grow and sell money wise? It varies. Canola, sorghum, soybeans are all pretty easy to plant and harvest. Best animal to have, that's easy. Buffalo's definitely best animal. Well, I say buffalo stroke sheep. And I say sheep because if you have a mod called Granny's Knitwear by Veteran Modding, you can put your sheep wool straight into that and make clothing. Each pallet of clothing is worth 20,000. I know, fucking superb money. For basically a byproduct from sheep. I mean, I say a byproduct, it's basically why you would have sheep, is to get the wool and either sell the wool straight out, or like I say, if you can use the mod from Veteran Modding called Granny's Knitwear, it's very easy to put the wool into there and then get those pallets that are worth like 20 grand. Chickens is very easy. The reason why chickens are very easy because they don't eat that much. You know, if you've got like a couple of hundred chickens and you're able to fill their feed bin up with wheat, that's nearly a whole year of food for the chickens. They don't eat very much. Really don't eat very much. And the byproduct of eggs is like 1,000, 1,500 a pallet, something like that on an average. So it's basically something for nothing, and they're cheap animals to buy as well. Bees, I'm a bit weird with bees. I tried bees back on FS20. No, this one. I tried it when this one came out. And I had a weird experience with them. I say I had a weird experience with them. Some people say that's what they do. So basically, I started doing bees on Hoots and Pentai because the starter farm had bees on it. But in the winter months, they tend to not pollinate, which I suppose is fair because, you know, in winter they hibernate. But I didn't have seasons on. So they were hibernated in a no-season farm, which was kind of weird. But saying that, when they do, if you've got a lot of beehives, when they do pollinate and produce, it's worth the money. And, you know, you basically just need to find a quiet corner for them to sit in, and away you go. Bees and sheep for you? Like I say, bees are kind of easy because you just stick them over to one side. I don't think you need to feed them. Well, at least I've never fed my bees. you know, and they just, just leave them on one side and they just produce shit. Not shit, obviously, honey. And sheep are basically easy. Like I say, you just feed them grass or hay. No, you don't feed them at all. Okay, so there you go. You don't have to feed them. Sheep are kind of easy because you grass or hay. You feed them either. Don't really matter. You used to be able to feed them hay, but in FS25 you can feed them hay. Yeah, 100% profit. Absolutely. One thing that is worth having if you're doing it to make money is get some sort of greenhouse. Whether it be a mushroom greenhouse or a standard greenhouse, get yourself a greenhouse. For the little amount of water they use, you'll have to find water somewhere and be able to take it over there. But for the little amount of water they use, I always do lettuce if I'm doing the normal greenhouses because it's kind of worth the most money. And I do oyster mushrooms if I'm doing the mushroom one because they're worth the most money out of the 2 mushrooms. But for the sake of parting water to those particular outputs, you gain a lot from it. I mean, at the moment on the Challenge Map farm, each greenhouse I got, and I've got about 10 now, each month we're getting about 4 pallets from each shed. So that's what's that? It's virtually 8,000 for each greenhouse, so that's 80,000 profit. But just carting a bit of water over it. Yeah, big money. And once my buffaloes are fully grown where they are now, they're all fully grown, I should be getting 20 to 40,000 litres of buffalo milk, which is over 100,000 profit. So we're gonna start making money on the Challenge Map farm really soon, like a lot of money. And when that happens, we can start getting new equipment in and all that jazz. Oh shit, we need to go through. We can start getting new equipment in and stuff, and we can turn around some stuff. I mean, we could do with getting rid of the front loader, the old Mercedes front loader, getting a proper telehandler in. Open greenhouse? I just used the 36,000 one. I think it's about 36,000 to buy. And then you just get yourself the windmill. After you put the windmill down, water's free. And then, yeah. So basically, all you're doing is carting free water over to the greenhouse. And I think it's £2. I'm in pounds, so it's £2 a cycle for the greenhouse to work itself. So 10 greenhouses, that's £10 a cycle, so £10 a month. And you're basically getting, for those 10 greenhouses, I'm basically getting 80,000 back for £10. No, sorry, it's £20, sorry. 10 greenhouses at £2 of each one, it's £20. So £20 out, 80 grand in. That's a pretty good profit margin, isn't it? And I do a lot of zero to hero, so I work on the prospect of making lots of money from having nothing in the beginning. And the challenge mode is kind of a zero to hero because, I mean, Roy says not, because at the start I had 500,000 in pocket, but I had $1 million in debt. So it's kind of still zero to hero. Hey, Gamer Man, how you doing, mate? Not too bad. That's good, mate. Glad to hear it. How's the trucking going for you? Is trucking going all right? I suppose you guys are having a little break now. This guy that's been trolling me on YouTube, I don't think he's part of you guys. Let Irish know. I think he's just said it because me and Irish had that little disagreement, shall we say, on stream, and I think he latched onto that. But he has been back. He made up 4 names yesterday and we banned every single one of them. Don't think he realizes that I've got friends and you guys stomp on it and just, yeah, sometimes I don't even get to see his messages. Not doing as much. Why don't you try and break the bank, like earn as much as you can get? To be honest, it's such a hard slog on, oh shit, when I do the Zero to Hero stuff, that when I complete my challenge, I'm happy to call it a day. You know? So what I do for my Zero to Heroes is the end of my challenge is I need to be 1 million in profit, plus have every bit of equipment I need for every contract that comes up. So even if cotton comes up once as a contract, I need to get the cotton harvester. Cotton harvesters aren't cheap. You know, the cheapest one is like 500,000. So they're not cheap. You know, if spinach harvester, 600,000 for the harvester. Pea harvester, 480,000. You know, it's a lot of fucking money in every single harvester that you need. You know, if you've got grapes on the map, you got to buy the grape harvester if the contract comes up. A lot of fucking money involved. Hey, Sam, how you doing, mate? Pakistan. Right, there we go. We're loaded. Yeah, I knew it wasn't him, but yeah. You see where I was coming from, though, Game Madness. You know, right after we had that little spat. Right after we had that little spat, you know, I straight away I get a troll on YouTube, and so the possibility that it might be him was a thing. And then, you know, he private messaged me. We sorted it out, and everything's fine between us. But this guy's still coming and still around. And I said to Irish at the time, you know, this guy might be one of your guys because he, you know, at the time he was coming in saying, you're like Eurolines is the best, Vikings slow to shit, and this and that and the other. So I was like, just be mindful of your guys because as a rep with Viking and your rep with Euro, you know, we'll just keep our ears to the ground and see if we can find out who this fucking guy is. Because he's doing it live in a stream and he's disrespecting Viking, and, you know, if he's predominantly saying that he's part of Euroline, then we want to find out who this guy is so you guys at Euroline can sort this guy out and go, look, you're disrespecting the company by dissing another company live on somebody's stream. You know, you need to stop it or fuck off. Which will, you know, we can find out who this guy is if he is a part of you, or maybe he's not a part of you. I don't know. You know, we can sort it out. I have a feeling he's not. I have a feeling he just latched on, and he's just trying to play on it. They're both shit. Fuck you, Mimi. But as a VTC, the managers are meeting soon, so we're going to be trying to sort out some live convoys of our own this year. That's our goal, I think, this year. To try and sort out some TMP convoys of our own. We're going to have to figure out a route, and then hopefully, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how it happens on TMP, but I think we're going to need a fingers crossed I get booted. You're not allowed to get booted. Minute said you're not allowed to get booted, so you're going to sort out in a minute. I'd rather not, to be fair. He's not quite my type. He's a nice guy, but he's not quite my type, you know. Yeah, we're going to try and do at least one of our own convoys on the TMP. this year, I think. I need what I think we need is we need somebody to come in and show us kind of the setup bit for the TMT convoy. That would be fantastic. And if TMP will let us, we could do with a server for a couple hours, just so we can go in and try and block roads off and spawn to different places and stuff. Yeah, not trucking as much because I don't have Nordic and I prefer pro mods, and I've only done 20k. So you're gonna need Nordic now to do pro mods. It is part of pro mods now, Nordic. So you're gonna need it. It's quite a nice bit of the map, actually. I did Nordic, and then I bought Nordic, and then I did the Nordic tour. It's quite a nice bit of the map, you know. They did a really good job of scanning it in and shrinking it down. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like Greece. No, not really. Where you didn't need it. Yeah, it was like that for a little while, but on the latest Pro Mods update, I think it was 2.80, they put it in, and you do need it. 2.80, you need it. Heard a rumor the other day that TMP are bringing in their own buses to coincide with the bus DOC when that drops. I have a feeling it'll just be like an update for when the buses come out. Again, they just got rid of electric ones. Electric ones? They've still got the electric trucks in. If you mean the electric trucks, they're still part of the game. You just can't use them unless you... Is that the way? No, that's not the way. It's the next one. Yeah, the bus they had before they got rid of them. Yeah, I believe... Well, to be honest, the only thing that... the only time I've ever used a bus on TMP was when I used to use D-Bus, but apparently even that, they've stopped the use of that on TMP now. You can't even use buses through D-Bus anymore. To be honest, it wasn't really worth using buses through D-Bus. You got a little bit of money out of it, but it wasn't really worth it. And you don't get the mileage for your TMP, for your VTC, sorry. Which was the biggest kick of it, is not receiving any mileage. For, you're earning money through the buses. And I know some of you are going to go, why should you earn money for driving a bus? Well, you're still driving in the world, doing a job, you know? And the premise is with the game, if you're turning wheels and earning money, you should get miles. Hopefully when they bring out the coaches, I bet, I can almost bet you now that coaches and rigids will come out at the same time. Or very close to each other. Because the basics of the vehicle, rigid or a coach, is basically the same. It's like one's a passenger vehicle, one's a freaking... and one's for parcels, or whatever, or pallets, or whatever. But in terms of weight, size, rigids and coaches are basically the same. In terms of design, not, you guys know what I mean, in terms of design, very similar shape on the outside, a rectangle basically. Pad will be basically the same, because they are. It's just that one takes passengers and one takes boxes and shit. Hoping with the coaches you can pick up passengers in the game. Yeah, I think it's coach stations only though. I think that's what they were saying on one of the SCS videos with coaches. I think it's going to be like just like bus stations, like when if you've used D-Bus to use the coach, or the what they call the bird bus, whatever it is. It was just certain coach stations. The only good thing about using the coaches through D-Bus is the best journey out of all of them was the Manchester to London route, and it was actually 4 stops, 4 bus stations, and it was like multi-drop, and it was good fun, even though you weren't earning fuck all, or hardly earning fuck all, but it was good fun. Come on, up we go. Well, dude, just give us a set to get out of here. So I'm gonna like beach. Give us a set to get out of this wet mud. Oh, I said I was gonna go across the fucking alleyway, and I've gone this way. Okay, mate, off to roll a truck on ETS. Have a good night. Don't see you down under. Oh, that water's stale. It'll do, though. It'll do. Ooh, bit of lag there. Oh, I think that was the clip that was lagging. Definitely, you might want to check that clip out, mate. Mimi, you heard anything from Crash or Irish? I sent Crash a message the other day and I haven't heard nothing back, asking what the other route was that he used to use for his quick routes. Because on ETS now, when you go the Villa to Oslo route, when you get to Denmark, there's 3 tows now that you have to slow down. And I'm not sure, compared to his other route that he told me about, that route is now viable to be used as a quick route. But he was trialing a east to west route that was about the same sort of distance. And I was just wondering what that was, and he hadn't answered me yet. And that was about a week ago. So I don't know. Yeah, mate. It's just like Liam. Liam's gone off the boil lately. Liam Huswick. He's kind of gone off the boil. I haven't seen him for a little while. I hope he's okay as well. I mean, all these people from other VTCs that we used to truck with on a regular basis. You know, Crash, Irish, Liam. Liam's okay? Oh, that's cool. At least he's still doing. Normally what happens, see, is normally on a Saturday, he'll pop out and do a couple of jobs with Tab and that lot. When Tab does a stream on a Saturday. We haven't seen him in months. So we were just wondering how he was. At least I tell the guys that, you know, somebody's heard from him, he's still putting in miles, so gotta be okay. Liam Huswick, aka The Fridge. Look at you guys over on YouTube. 17 of you. Fucking awesome. Don't forget while you're there, guys, hit the subscribe button if you haven't done already. Hit the like button underneath. Gets me out there, gets me seen by the algorithm. People disappear. Back off. She doesn't mean it. She's only joking. I hope. All right, we're going to travel all the way across this one. Pick up a little bit of fuel on the way. And out the other side. Gone in a puff of smoke. It's not, she's still here. So guys, tomorrow, like I say, I might do a bit of Dune tomorrow, or iRacing. What do you guys want to see? It'll be at my normal time. So my normal time is normally 1:30. Well, one to 1:30. What do you guys want to see? A bit of iRacing, or do you want to see Dune? All I'm doing in Dune at the moment is basically killing shit and collecting shit. I think I need to move my house a little closer to the shop where I am, the tower where I am. Nobody has done Dune in ages. I might do Dune then. I'm only like level 14 or something or other. I'm very low level. I'm still trying to run about the map instead of getting a bike. But I know 1 for racing, 2 for Dune. Hey Ray. Yeah, I'm still trying to run about the map because I haven't got a bike yet. That's normally the first vehicle you pick up as well, a bike. And sometimes if you go to the right store, you can. Morning, Linda. How you doing, guys and girls? Linda Racing's in the house. She's absolutely awesome. She's our resident stig when it comes to iRacing. The guys yesterday did a 6-hour of Daytona. Next week they're going to be doing a 24-hour Daytona. I know I'm a bit weird to get in with a team because I want to have a proper sleep overnight. I can't do 24 hours, but I'm not been chosen for a team. Are they all into this iRacing? Linda has come in. I'm not saying it's your fault, Linda. This is not your fault. Linda's come in. She's took us under her wing to... I do, Linda. I do now. I just don't have that car now. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, so Linda's took us under our wing. She showed us the right way to race, even though she doesn't fucking do it herself, as I saw last night. Fucking undertaking that car. Diving down past him. But she showed us the right way to do stuff. She admitted straight away, guys, that, you know, don't do that. I got at that, you know, when she passed that car. He forced her way by and went, yeah, don't do that. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, but she took us under her wing, and yeah, it's become a bit of a thing now with iRacing. We've become more competitive when we do the official races. Lots of more people in the community are now getting involved. I mean, I spent 3 hours last night sitting alongside Minute while he tried to get his safety rating up. And one of the races that we got him into was a 2-hour race, and I put him alongside Chaos on Daytona. I would have done it myself, but I thought if I go as a crew chief, I can just coax him through. Oh shit! I should have fueled up back there. I thought if I it as a crew chief instead of race, I can just coax him through. Because like I say, Minute tends to get a bit excited in terms of, feels he's got to race and overtake everybody, which you don't really need to do in an enduro race. Linda says it quite a lot. The first thing that you need to do in an enduro race is survive. Survival is key. And then, if all goes to plan, then you can do some other stuff. If your face don't fit, you ain't getting picked. No, to be honest, Linda probably didn't think I had the track, because until 3 days ago, I didn't have the track. I mean, to be honest, you've got, what, 5 people in your team now? So you've probably got enough, because you've got Class and Magoo can't race overnight. I can't race overnight. You told me you didn't have it. You got 6 in your team. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the car. I don't have that that LMP car that you guys are using. Mind you, I don't have the car that Kubi's going to use as well. I mean, Minute's on about doing that, the Daytona track anyway, in the GT3 class for the 3-hour enduro. So it kind of don't matter that much. I think it'll be a big stretch if Minute needs to get the license first, but holy crap. Welsh, you're amazing. Thank you, Welsh. 600 biddies, dude. Thank you very much. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, Welsh deserves a shout out for that. Holy crap. I take the piss out of Welsh, guys, and he takes the piss out of me, and it's all good. It's all banter. The Daytona road course is something I don't have the experience in yet. Yeah, on iRacing, just recently, they changed what's known as the bus stop on the road course. And a sub by Welsh as well. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, they've changed the bus stop, and it's very fucking harsh. The curbs going around it are very harsh. But if you get it right, you still go through it quite nicely. What I was telling Minute last night is steady in, get your line out, and then, slam down and go. Then throttle on and go. But he was trying to race in, which was costing him a little bit of time. And now at 20 sub points. Nice. Morning, Welsh. Thank you very much for your sub and 600 bits, my dude. You're awesome. You are absolutely awesome, my dude. Mimi's over on both going, hi, Ray. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so busy day for me today. A bit of snow runner just to chill. Then I'm on the radio doing Mondays with Matt. I've been told I can. Oh, bit of good news, guys. I've been told I can continue doing my guest of the year once a month on the radio because it's not genre based. I can continue doing that. So beautiful. I'll have to do some research for the next guest of the year. Basically, what I do is I get a number generator and I generate a year, and then I go research that year for the chart and stuff and for the news articles. Right, so let's stop the engine there. This is up where I was before, wasn't it? Yeah, it's up there. Okay, so this road's not too bad. So we're going to take the shortcut. I say shortcut, it's not really, it is a shortcut, but it's not. So we're going to take the shortcut, and that means going that way. And then we need to go, where do we need to go? We need to go under there. Okay, so we need to go that way, and then we need to go, that way, and then we need to go in here and take this road. And that follows down to here, so we'll put a dot there on that junction, there on that junction, and then there on that junction. Yeah, guys, if you're thinking about getting a Moser wheel and you're thinking about going directly to Moser, please use my link. It's a link, not a code. Oh, the wheels decided to do a Fruit Loop thing. We might need to turn Moser off. We will need to turn Moser off. Oh, the line caller. I can't get my special sock out. It's full. TV's like, really? Oh, no. It's full. You can ring it out now, dude. Guys and girls, Naughty Kiwi, she's part of the community. She's an awesome lady. Whatever you do, don't say she's from Australia. Well, it's probably your most viewed clip, so, that's why it comes up all the time. You know what to do if you don't want to see it, Kiwi? Delete it. Delete it. At the moment, that's your most viewed clip. Or download it, delete it, and re-update it. So it's what the fuck? So that it acts like a brand new clip. Could be. It ended up with a swollen tongue. Mm-hmm. Oh, you ate some hot stuff, did you? Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, bless me. Ugh. 28 sours? Holy crap. Yeah, it's probably one of the reasons why I won't do kind of what Minute does sometimes does the chili sauce thing. No, I can't do that. I can't do hot sauce. Not that I'm a pussy, I just can't do it. Even when I eat a curry normally, unless it's very mild, I'm like a woman on heat. I come out in hot sweats. Oh, that's why I was going, why is this thing struggling? It don't normally struggle. Yeah, I ain't got fucking four-wheel drive on. What a dick. Guys, the problem with the wheel with this game is not the wheel, it's the game. How was COD? COD? Who was playing COD? Oh, Mimi was playing COD. I have been back on Warzone a couple of times. I've had a couple of really good games too. I've actually won a couple. I enjoyed the Christmas event, which was kind of like Battlefield, where it's like 30 against 30. Kiwi is being herself like normal. I wouldn't change Kiwi. Kiwi's great. I'll change the purple if it would help you read me. Like I do for Mimwit. Some colours are quite hard to focus on. Hey, you want one to last? To be honest, a lot of the times with Warzone, it depends on your team. If you're playing as a team, it all depends on your team, how good they are. You can be the best person in the fucking game, but if your team isn't great, then you're gonna lose. Because at some point you'll get swamped and you'll get overrun. Depends on the server. At some point you'll get swamped. Doesn't matter who you are, unless you're hacking the fuck out of the game. And it happens. I mean, they're trying to stop it, but it happens. Came across a guy the other day that was just walking around. People were going out shooting him. He was just like a bullet sponge and his mates were killing you. I need to sort out my clips on Xbox and upload them to TikTok. What I do with my clips, because they, you know, with Twitch now, don't think anything stays for that amount of time anymore. So, or is it just normal vids that don't stay for more than a month? One or the other. I've started uploading to TikTok and YouTube clips, all my funny clips from Twitch. Every so often I'll go through, just VODs, is it? See, I don't fucking read. Not that I can't read, I just can't be bothered. Which is why when Az was part of the stream team, Az would let us know of any important updates to do with, like, streaming rules and stuff like that. We know you don't read. No, I do read. The trouble is I do read your messages. Sometimes I just choose not to read them properly. Yeah, exactly. I pick what I want to read, not what I can read. Guys, if you want to see some excellent streamers, please pop across, click on the link to the stream team, click on all the names, and be there for the next time they go live. You never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer. Like a normal man, then. Wow. Az is a member, not was. No, Az is a former stream team. He gave us right up. It was his choice. It was his choice. We're all still friends with Az. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you probably won't know if he is or isn't unless you're part of the stream team. because news like that, basically, I mean, a lot of the time we try and keep it within the stream team until the news sort of comes out live from kind of the leaders of the stream team, Loopy and Tav. And then if anybody asks, kind of we can point them in the right direction. But guys, if you want to be part of the stream team, there is an application form in the Discord. All you need to do is put an application in, and when the management team meet up, they'll discuss your claim to become a stream team member. I mean, even if you don't reach it straight into the stream team, guys, there's always the feature glitch section, which, you know, you could be a part of the feature glitches for 3 months, and then we look at the viability of you coming into the stream team. So there's always that. So and it's not always about popularity as well. It's not always about popularity of how many views you got. It's kind of what assets you can bring to the team, and like if you know, if it looks like you might be disruptive in the team, you might not get in. And stuff like that. It's not always about popularity, although I believe your numbers kind of count in a way. Eating 100 fried bread. Wow. Yeah, good luck with that one. Eating 100 pieces of fried bread. Okay. Thank you for your follow. That's a name. Yeah, it is. If you don't understand what fried bread is, it's a very easy concept. What you do is you get a frying pan, put a little bit of oil in it, and then put a bit of bread in it. And then you fry it, both sides. Fried bread. Very easy. It normally accompanies eggs and sausages and bacon and beans and chopped tomatoes or whatever you want with your breakfast. Right then. They're all done. They're all done. What I was going to do is I was just going to check my profile. Rather French toast. There's a cheaty way of making French toast, isn't there? You dip your bread in egg whites, is it, or egg yolks, and it's kind of like fried bread. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Hey Wolf, how you doing, mate? So let's have a look through the task menu and see if we got any left. We're looking for anything without a tick. Oh, there's one. There's one on them in the mountains somewhere. Equipment check. And there's two. There's two tasks that we haven't found yet. And that's it. So there's two on the mountain region. Can we see where they are? Because we're in the mountain region now. Oh, there's one. Equipment check. So that's there. Oh, we might go there on the way back then. We'll use the fuel wagon just to go over there and grab it. Can't see the other one yet. Maybe that one will open up afterwards. Let's quickly use the fuel wagon. Quickly use the fuel wagon, go and get that task. And then we'll just have one more. We'll just have this one and one more afterwards. So we got some more solar panel. Everything's over in Solace now. I know that for definite. So we need to travel over to Solace and then figure out kind of a route to do. That's going to take us past fuel and stuff like that. It's just eggs and milk mixed in a bowl. You dip the bread in and fry it. Ah. Yeah, poor man's French toast is just to use the egg. When she wakes up, it'll be time for her thing in a minute. Hello, how are we doing? Okay, around the other side. How's my day been? It's been all right. Well, let's say day, morning. I got up at about 5 to 6. Been all right. Okay, so this is just a go to the North Tower, East Tower, and all that shit. Okay. We might be able to do this with this truck. It's going to be a long one, this one. Okay, wolf is purple too. I'll change it back again. Let's see, we've been picking down colour. Can never get in the snow runner properly. A lot of people don't, mate. A lot of people don't. And like I said before, the reason being is the start is really difficult for a lot of people. You know, they give you a shitty pickup and then give you a shitty fucking little fucking truck and then go, here, have fun. But then you get stuck. Which is kind of like the aim of the game. The aim of the game is to get stuck, use your winch to get out. That's the purpose of the game. But once you can get to your garage and get like multiplayer open, if you want help, just open up your multiplayer to everybody, because people will come in and just give you a hand. All you need to do is just activate your contracts. People will come in and give you a hand. They can't nick your trailers, and in the start of the game, they can't mess you up by taking stuff out of the warehouses and kind of using all your resources that way. So yeah, if you get stuck and you're on your own, you don't have anyone to play with, just open up a server and let anybody come in. People will come in and play. So yeah, if you're struggling with doing stuff on SnowRunner, open up your game to multiplayer. The easiest way, just open it up to everybody. And like I say, you'll soon get people in. So open up your game to multiplayer, make sure all your contracts are unlocked, and yeah, just let people do what they want to do. She's pink for a reason. Girl power. Hey, we're back, Norris. You normally get called a guy where you're... Yeah, I'm not going to say a fucking word. Hello, you woke up. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck cancer. We've got a few guys that have people around that are suffering from the big C, and absolutely fuck cancer. All my thoughts and prayers go out to you guys. And my DMs are always open if you just want to get it off your chest. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to say anything, Mimi. Hello, baby. You want your Smacko? Is that what it is? Hey, need to open up a new packet at some point. Absolutely, Ray. Fuck cancer. Yeah, baby. Good girly. My mum died of cancer, and well, it was a toss-up between what killed her between cancer and COPD. And Dad was, or was it Dad that died from pit COPD and cancer? Mum died from emphysema to do with her cancer, something like that. That was my blood parents. Well, where are we going? We're actually going left, right. I hate hearing the word cancer. That's what got my dog. Oh, that's dude. When you have a pet like that, like a dog, cat, whatever, that's been in your life for a little while, it's fucking devastating when they go. I mean, our old dog that we didn't have to get rid of him a couple of years back, but his home life wasn't the greatest. He was suffering, and we could see he was suffering. So we made the decision to send him to the Kennel in the Sky, because we don't want an animal to suffer. We don't want to keep the dog alive just for us. If the dude's suffering, the dude's suffering. We want him to have the best life he can have. And if it means that, we need to do that, we need to do that. You have a monster? Is that what they call it now, is it? Right, back down the same hill. And then try and get up with the... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could easily do this one. Hold the line. Done. Knew I kept that one there for a reason. Back down the hill. Would you know and those dirty toys until you clean them? Well, I use antiseptic wipes. My toys are always clean. Leave Minute out of this? Really? Is that your pet name for Minute? Is it Monster? I don't think so. Has a ghost boo because he glows in the dark. He likes it dirty? Depends what you're talking about. Wow, this conversation, went a bit sort of sideways. He's not even here to defend himself. I'll defend Minute. Minute's a good apple. Bit of a dick sometimes, but he's a good apple. All because of me? Why is it my fault? Got Mr. Beaver because he was bowed in. Right, so we're going over that way. Shit. Okay, we're going down. No, that was done. That was done, Matt. It's over here now, and then it's over there. So we got to go through here to get to that one. Call him Hamster Boy. You made Minute and Luke crash. That's the general idea when DJ says it on. That's the idea. The general idea is to do stuff that A, is fun for everybody, And the general idea is to make the person crash. You know, it's the kind of twofold kind of a deal. You know. Basically, what happened, Kiwi, is I did a DJ says to Rihanna, "Shake it up." You know, shake it up, yeah, shake it up. And every time the word shake come up, they had to do with their wheel a 15-degree turn that way and a 15-degree turn that way. And it didn't matter which way they went first, as long as they went 15-degree, 15-degree. So basically turn the wheel to 2 and 10. And Luke turned his truck over. And minute hit him. Wasn't my fault. You need to go clip it. I think it was clipped in the end. Big Card Mimi clipped it. I don't like gerbils. What's wrong with a gerbil? Except if, like, your fingers smell of food, they tend to fucking bite your fucking finger off. But otherwise, they're not bad creatures. Same as a hamster. You know, never stroke a hamster when your fingers smell of food. You blame Alex for that? Why blame Alex? Alex didn't tell me to do the DJ says. It's just an ongoing thing between kind of me, Luke, and Minute. In fact, that's how it started. DJ says started with Luke and Minute, and then I joined in. And then it became a me, Luke, and Minute thing, and then Luke started using it on other streamers as well, and now other DJs have got involved and do it to Luke. Yeah, but I also live at the same time. Matt, if you think of the Eminem song, would it make sense? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that one planned for a while. I heard the song and went, yeah, that. When was it? Just before Christmas I had that, wasn't it? Because Minute went, when Luke was on, Minute went, oh, this is the last one before Christmas that I'm doing. And Luke said the same thing during one of his streams. You know, it was the last DJ says that he was doing. So I was like, okay, I'll keep it bottled up, no problem. I'll sit on that one. I'll get in the end, and I did. And it turned out as I expected, which was one of them to fall over. Thank you for the blue. Demili. I was in the VC with you, and I knew it was coming. You can call me Emily, no problem, I will do. Thank you for shortening that and making it easy for me. Much appreciated. Oh, you're already following. You've just probably been lurking. Is that the 6? Yes, 605R, the one you get free from Umar on the 3rd map. It used to be the King of SnowRunner before the 612H was available through a Bible DLC. Also, the 612H, you can actually upgrade it from 0. There's a lot of upgrades you can do straight away. You can actually use it as soon as you open up the garage. Can you remember how far you were in for that crash? About a minute and a half, I think. Minute and a half, 2 minutes into the song. Oh, in the stream? I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue. I think Mimi clipped it. Look on Minutes clips. I think Mimi clipped it when it happened. Yeah, I think the Queen of the Clips actually clipped it. Look, when Nick fell over. It was quite funny, that one, because when they started it, they were like, oh, this is kind of easy. And then, yeah, bye-bye. Reason why I told them they weren't allowed to slow down. Because that's what Minute does sometimes. Sometimes when Minute does, the DJ says. Sometimes he'll get in a bit of clear air when everybody else sits in the convoy and slow down to about 30 mile an hour. But if they did that, the wiggle in the wheel wouldn't have done nothing, because they would have been going slow enough to be controlled. Whereas at 50 mile an hour, which I said they couldn't go below, it's a bit different. I'm waiting for the payback on that one. I guarantee you at some point, Luke will go on the radio and pay me back for it. And then I shall have to think up something else to do in return. And that's kind of how the cycle goes. Occasionally he'll think up a really good one, and then I'll think up a really good one. And sometimes we revisit the same ones, and yeah. What if it was at 200 mile an hour? I wouldn't do one while racing, right? Guaranteed. While I'm racing, everything's out. Not even the redeems are on. So that's out. So it has to be during like Snow Runner, Farm Sim, trucking, something like that. Doesn't quite work when you play, even though I think Luke's done one with Minute and Minute was playing Satisfactory. I don't know how that kind of worked, but hey, it kind of did. So keep forgetting you have YouTube chat up too. Yep. Can you remember Die Hard 1 and 2? What, the Christmas movies from the Die Hard selection? Of course I can. It was the best two films that Bruce Willis made in that series of films. The first two are fabulous. Third one's okay. Fourth one gets a bit far-fetched. I think there's a fifth one, and I haven't watched that one yet. You're watching them now? Nice. One more to go, which is up this fucking road. Oh, not that way again. Oh, bollocks to it. Let's try going up. Let's try going up this way and see how difficult this road really is. Yeah, it's quite funny. At any of the awards for that, he keeps saying that Die Hard isn't a fucking Christmas movie. It kind of is, because Die Hard 1 and 2 both are set about Christmas time. You know, in the first one, she's traveling. Trying to remember the first. First was Nakatomi Tower, so he travels to her for Christmas. In the second one, he's on a plane traveling to him for Christmas. So, kind of is Christmassy. Third one is a bit different, and the fourth one is definitely different, but first two are definitely kind of Christmas movies. Like I say, they're set about he's traveling to her for Christmas, she's traveling to him for Christmas. So yeah, kind of our Christmas movies. Just that pause and arrow. All about the airport in the second one. Yeah, but the theme is he's trying to save his wife and everybody else at Christmas time. So it's it kind of is a Christmas movie. Getting bare feet. Don't talk about bare feet. You don't know how to talk about bare feet. Not because of any particular reason. It's just my nickname from Crofty. And the reason being is very simple. When I use my wheeling pedals quite a lot of the time, I'm not wearing anything on my feet. Big toe. One thing I do need to do at some point, guys, is get a uniform set of emotes that are personalized to me. So kind of get Loopy or somebody involved to make a few. Morning, Tab, mate. How you doing? Guys and girls, the Average Viking yesterday showed how much of a man he actually is by accepting responsibility for the little mistakes he made in the 6-hour race, and also like taking a deep breath after he was taken out a couple of times. He's an awesome dude, deserves everybody's follow, and you should go over there and check him out because he's a dude. Oh, it's just one of them branches I can't get over. Oh, come on, babe. Come on, babe. Might get to that one. No worries. Very fucking welcome, mate. Absolutely very fucking welcome. I've seen people in that situation that Tab was in last night just fucking rage quit and go, nah, that's it for me. But no, he took a deep breath and he carried on, which is great. Great to see, you know, no quit. I mean, that's one thing we don't do. You know, in an enduro race, we don't quit. No matter what happens, we don't quit. Doesn't matter if we're an hour in or 2 hours in or 20 minutes in. Something terrible happens, we keep going. And we keep fighting to the end, because you never know. You still might get a result. I found it, but yours would be better. I was too far away. Oh, do you? Okay. Faces of steep, sort of, mate. Why? Why are you struggling, Brooke? Are you, like, unbeknown to me, stuck on this branch? Oh, that could be a thing. I'm out of fuel. That could be a thing. I'm out of fuel. There you go. We're not out of fuel anymore. Yeah, that could be a thing. I'm trying to throttle it with no fuel in. Couple of bits to go, guys, and then year 4 done and dusted. Wait for year 5 to arrive. That was funny. Fuck off. Look, I don't need anybody else to take the piss out of me. I can do it completely myself. And occasionally do. Was pretty much when you joined. I'll look at on Minwit's. Oh, you're still trying to find the clip of yeah, the DJ says. I wasn't streaming, so don't look at mine. You want me to do the drops too? Oh, have they not been recorded on minutes? Ah, okay. Cool beans. What good moderators do for people to have a chat and see who's doing what and stuff. I am totally off the beaten track here. I should be over this way somewhere. What's that? Oh, so yeah, I've got one more task after this and one mission, and year 4 is done. We are nearly there. Don't forget, guys, this is full crossplay multiplayer. If you do want to come over and give me a hand, you're very, very welcome. After all the missions are done, I'm still not done. I need to retrieve all of the trailers, because that's what I do. I tidy up after myself. So part of what I do is I retrieve all the trailers. We shouldn't be doing this in your chat. It's fine. Don't panic. Not that the chat's busy, is it? The chat was like going like 10 to the dozen. I'd be going, yeah, you know, you could chat elsewhere, but we're okay. We're okay. I mean, some people in chat might be going, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, I know. Go on, go on. Put your truck does all sorts of things that I don't normally do. All right, here we go. Hopefully, it got up here once when I had to pick the other truck up, so hopefully it can do it again. Go on, let's keep the pace going, keep the pace going, keep the pace going. Go, 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 go. Go on. Yeah, boy. Get up there. Should make it now. Because remember with the Atom, I tried to come up this way for this ravine, fell over. So at some point, we should try and make a guess the year. Won't be this week. We'll try and do it for next week when I'm back on. Well, I say I'm back on normal time for Monday. This is going to be my normal time because the minute is taking an extra day off from his streaming regime. He's now doing Tuesdays to Saturday. Having 2 days off regularly, so this will be my regular spot on a Monday. Except next week. The dog's going to the parlor next week, so and that's early in the morning. So we'll literally be taking the dog parlor, coming back, doing radio, and then we'll stream. That'll be the other way around next week. Right, there's one more task somewhere. Did I open that up by completing this one? Not yet. So it looks like we got to do this mission. Okay, let's bring this truck down from out of the hills. And, nice, got plans then? Well, not really plans. It's the same Monday stuff. It's just topsy-turvy. You know? So take the dog to the groomers, do my Monday stuff on the radio, stream. Found a great groomer for the dog. Absolutely great. It's a little guy around. It's a guy around the corner, runs his own little part-time business. Well, I say part-time, full-time business. And he's very fucking good with the animals. Very good. Builds up like a trust bond, and I think he just makes. I mean, I haven't watched him do what he does, but I think he makes the dog feel like warm and like friendly the whole time that he's grooming. And that's kind of what you want. Johnny, how you doing, mate? Been a while. Yeah, it has. Welcome back. And he absolutely loves going to see him, which is good, because that's exactly what you want. You want, you know, when you mention that's where she's going that morning, you literally's like, hey, go get Patrick, let's go. Come on, get me lead. And when we get to him, she greets him with a little bit of a waggy tail and a smile and stuff. And yeah, like I said, it's good to see. Whoops. Okay. Well, I go this way because the ridge is a bit high the other side, and I thought let's go this way. But we might have to go. Hang on. I've just seen something. Get on the rocks, Matt. Get on the rocks. I missed that first time of looking at it. There we go. That's the way to do it. And his name was Bingo. Alright, do we go down the quick way? I think we will. We'll go down the quick way. I just want to park this up in the dam so that it can be easily accessible. Otherwise, I'll have to reset it if I can drive back across. I'm just going to get this down to the dam, and then we'll try and carry on with this next mission. And then we've got one task to do, and then that's it. It started at 1 hour 37. Oh, you guys are still looking for that freaking fall over bit. Uh-oh. Getting loads of fucking bodywork damage here. Right, go over this way and then over that way. Try and get on the lower down bit. Good. No, not too far left. Sorry, that's right. Need Linda's underscreen stickers of left and right. You don't need to move, Branch. I'm not even anywhere near you. Come on, grip up. Like I say, on that DJ says, I guarantee you Luke will try and get me back at some point. Luke will not let that one lie. Almost guarantee you that one. Right, I'm down. Where am I? I'm just the other side of the... right, I'll put it in the... That was funny watching it. I think the funny thing about it is after Luke Luke fell over, minute was in the middle of a wiggle and crashes into him. Luke was in the middle of a wiggle, minute was in the middle of a wiggle himself and just smacks right into him. Because just lately, what I've noticed, if you turn over in ETS or ATS, like if you do it, if it happens, like I don't know how to describe this now. If it is, or like on the first initial rollover, it tries to right itself, and I've seen it happen a lot with a lot of people lately. If a truck falls over on the side, it tries to right itself, and I think had Minute not whacked him with his doing his shaky, I think the truck would have turned back over. But because Minute tapped them, it was like, no, fuck you, see you later, bye. That's that. Large scooter. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Right, we need to go into that way now. And it's now in all clips in the Stoic Discord for all our entertainments. Oh yeah. Along with a clip of Tav showing how big his stroke is. From the other day. And guys, if you're looking for a virtual trucking company to come and drive for on ETS or ATS, look no further than Viking Transport. We're fun-loving, we're laid back, very low mileage requirement per month. Literally, it takes you, as long as you're driving, it takes you about an hour's job to complete on ETS and about a half-hour's job on ATS, and that's your monthly requirement done. Of course, if you want to do more, do more. If you want to do less, well, not do less than the requirement. Obviously, we want you to do as many miles as we can get you to do. Public convoys are on the way, guys. Look out for any posts in the VTC chats for people who want to do the public convoys. Coming soon. I may be borrowing this. Lol, haven't that command up. No worries. Yeah, so the first link is the Trucksplit link to the company. Second one is obviously the Discord link. I still haven't set up a command for Simulator Radio. I don't know what happened to it. When I changed PCs, it didn't come across. So I don't know what happened to it. It just wasn't in the cloud save. Everything else came across. All the other commands and stuff came across from the old PC. But yeah, that just one thing. And all it said was, I think all it said was, I'm not only a presenter, I'm a partner streamer as well with Simulator Radio. It's an audio radio station for all gamers, or if you want to take them out on your Android and iOS apps. Check the station out at simulatorradio.com. I think that's all it said, really. Just got to try and find minutes, and then thought, oh, I'm here. And who's one you'd rather have? Mimi, Kiwi, check your whispers. Unless you're on about my whispers. As long as it's a Cadbury's whisper, I don't mind. Back, you remember when they were a big thing, Cadbury's whisper? I know, not me. Bar chocolate, but it was a bar of chocolate, but the chocolate itself was kind of very similar to an Aero. It was kind of like puffy in the middle. Makes me feel hungry now because I've not had anything yet. I've not even had biscuit breakfast yet. To be honest, I should go make myself a coffee. That's what I should go and do. What we'll do is we'll get through this thing and we'll take a little 2-minute break just so I can make a coffee and then have a quick bio and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Sounds like a plan. That's that. Put that up there. Let's get it on the clip screen and I shall see it in 2 minutes after I make myself a coffee. Don't nobody go nowhere. Oh, that was yesterday's clip, wasn't it? Well, I wasn't taking any notice and I should have turned left. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know what it is. When I dual stream with Minute, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he really did say that on stream. He did. Just having a few bickies. So, I'm back. I know the camera's not on. Boy, you ask. Yeah, coffee in hand. A few bickies to tie me over. Right, let's get out of this bit and put that back on. And let's decide which way we're going. So what we got is we got some stuff there that's got to go. What's there again? Oh, fuel storage. Fuel storage got to go to the Northern Tower, which is way over there. Then we got some stuff over here that's got to go. That's the service stuff in it. That's got to go to the Coast Guard station, which is over here. No, it's not. Down there. And then we got solar panels. I think is there. To go to. Why do I keep going down there? Whatever. So we'll just take one and we'll get going. So I think what we'll do first is go to the fuel storage facility. So we'll take the shortcut down here over to the storage facility. So we'll take that shortcut there. And we'll go to the Northern Tower first. And yeah, we'll just take one part of the contract at once. And then when we're done, that other path should unlock itself. Like I say, plan is today is to get this map done. Get all the trailers in that are hanging around. And then when year 5 starts, we've completed everything. I say completed everything. I don't do the reusable tasks. So there's ones that look like there's tasks that look like stopwatches, and they're like timed tasks. I don't do them. So none of my maps are officially 100%ed. And the reason that I don't do them is because they're, you know, like you can revisit them, and if you get a better time, you get more XP. Not sure if you get more money every time. I'm just presuming you do. I would presume once you get gold, that may be it. But as I said, I've never done one to know about it. Well, I say I've never done one. I have done one in the past, but not recently. We did open up a new character to go back and do some of the timing things, but I think I just might do it with this character, just revisit some of the maps in the early part that they're on, and just see if we can do a few. All right then, what we're about to get and where we're about to go. You. Okay. Only need the one. Turn it off. So this is going to the North Watchtower, Northern Watchtower. That's Eastern. Northern's way over there, okay. Okay, so we gotta come out of here, go up there, up to there. So go down this way, that way. Well, get on there. Push across here. I think I'm just gonna leave this pickup until after I've done each one. Which way round do I have to go to get to this? Okay, it's that way up. Holy crap, that looks a fucking pickle. So we're going past here by the looks of it. And then that way. Going that way. And then up that way. And once I get on that path, it's just one path up. Okay, so. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm trying to steer with one hand. Back. Properly back now. Best way to play this game always has been controller, guys. No matter if you're playing on console or PC, the best way to play this game has always been controller. There is wheel support with some wheels. I was driving with the Moser earlier, but occasionally when you swap maps, it goes a little bit pickledy. Just is what it is. I love this game. I chill out on it. It's a chill out game for me. It's not a stressful game for me. And I think the reason being is I don't get terribly stressed when I get stuck. My mindset is it's part of the game. You're going to get stuck at some point, no matter what vehicle you got. There's always going to be some map that trips your truck over. And I'm a firm believer of you need to use the right truck for the right job. The downside is, like I said earlier, Sometimes when you start the game and you start from scratch with nothing, the trucks that the game gives you aren't worth the freaking design paper that they've been designed with. But that's the way they're supposed to be. I wish they give you a slightly better truck to kick things off with, but again, that's just is what it is. You just got to deal with it and carry on. Which is why I say, if you're having trouble with the game at the start and you found the garage, when you find the garage, you can open your game up to multiplayer and just do it. Even if you get a shitload of randoms in with you, just do it. If they complete a task, you've completed a task. They get the XP, you get the XP. Some people, when they join you, won't need the XP. You know, they get the money, you get the money. It's all a thing. You know, so the more everybody does, the more you go up in levels and experience and open up upgrades and stuff. And if they find the upgrades for you, you know, it's a boost for you. Now, some people go, oh, I want to do certain things myself first time of doing them. So that's where, if you're a streamer, you stream it, close the thing, close the server, and when your friends come in, you go, look, when it gets to such and such a mission, can you let me do that mission? Although sometimes that don't work, because we forget. I'll say that before Tav goes, well, what happened to that mission with that fucking fishing boat? I was right there, and I did offer you to do it. All I did was pick it up and bring it down the road 10 yards. I'll say it before he does. He's totally over it as well. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Come on, baby. Let's try wiggle wiggle. Come on, wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. It sometimes works, guys. So wiggle wiggle. What you do is you do full lock steering left to right. It's sometimes just the steering turning left and right can get you a bit of momentum going. Doesn't always work, but just sometimes it does. Thank you for Penguins Wolf. Much appreciated, my dude. Penguins! Don't know whether to pick up the service spare parts to go to the coast thing while I'm passing. I think I might. Since I'm passing it. Drive all night. We can drive all night. I can't drive all night. I need my beauty sleep. Need my beauty sleep. I know, I need some more. Fuck you. I'll say it before you fuckers do. You know, this song always reminds me of the of Ricky Martin's songs. I know it's not Ricky Martin, but it always reminds me of his songs. Similar vibe. Service spare parts, that's what I need. Ooh. Can't wait for Class to get home. Well, I think he is home, but when he's back on his computer properly, and he tries out his KS wheel with the sticks for this game. I know the CS wheel works with this with the thumb toggle sticks on this game for the crane. Because who did that? Borat, I think. When he had the Borat that had a R9 with the CS wheel, or was it Daz? One of them. That the CS wheel works on this game with the crane. Without no programming or anything. Okay. Are we on the mountain road now? So we just got to follow the Wigglies up to the drop-off point. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this tree on the right might be, or the left, sorry, might be put here for falling off purposes. No. Whoa. Jesus shit. I nearly fucking condemned myself then. That one, and that one. Jesus, that was hard. And I got to come back down yet. Holy crap. I know at some point some of these routes would have to get harder. That's guaranteed. I mean, it's like me and Kev was talking about the other day. There's a job in Umar where you've got to bring an 8-slot trailer down out of the mountains. And the first time I tried it on my own without no help at all of how to do it, I got it stuck. And Kev had to reset the job for him to get it out of the mountains and across the ice. He figured that out. Oh, no. Figured that out himself. And then I think I went on and actually completed the job in the end. After he brought it down from where it was and on the ice, I went and grabbed it and completed the job. But yeah, I would have never known to bring it down that way if he hadn't have kind of shown the way. Kev's an awesome dude, and if you're stuck on SnowRunner, Kev is willing to help anybody in the community with their SnowRunner games. We don't mind going back and revisiting. Just give us a shout. You know, and a lot of the time, if we've got nothing to do on our maps, you know, and you want some help on your map, just let us know via DM through the Discord, or just leave it on my pages in the Discord. You know, hi Matt, can you spare a couple hours on SnowRunner on my map? I normally do SnowRunner on a Monday afternoon. So if you're available between like 1 and 5, as long as you don't sort of come onto the map, open it up, and then go off to shopping or something like that, absolutely fine. Or you just want to sit there and be an XP whore and let us do it? No, I'll. If you end up doing that, I'll just leave. You know, if you're just going to sit there and be an XP whore. That's that one done. As long as you're trying to do stuff, trying to learn controllability in the game, yeah, fine, no problem. Right, back down the mountain and then this way. Out to here and then that way. Through here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. But through there, go to the bridge and then that way. And just follow that round. Okay. Hey, Kidder Fry, how you doing? Oops, afternoon, sir. Meant morning. Hi. How we doing, lady? Been messing about with outside playing Goose Goose. Goose Goose. Right, back down the other side now, or back down the same way. Drive around that really tough turn. Don't forget, guys, if you want to come in and help me, this is a full crossplay multiplayer game that I'm on now. There's not much to do, just the rest of this and one more task, and then put away all the trailers. I have a feeling one of them trailers on the other map is a task trailer. Probably the semi one, I would guess. Doing good, I promise. And yes, Goose Goose was fun. Goose Goose, if you don't understand what that game is, guys, it's a very similar game to kind of like Among Us, where you go around killing people or the other players and then telling lies about who did it. Thank you for the red. The one person that you want to play something like that with is Mrs. Handy when she's had a drink. Even if she hasn't done anything, she'll go, I did it. I wasn't involved in that game, but I was around. I think it was last New Year. He was absolutely hammered. Not last year's New Year, but the one before. 2004, 2005 New Year. Alright, here's this tough turn. Even if she's innocent, yeah. Even if she was innocent a couple of times. Ah. Like I say, she was just hammered. It was funny. It was absolutely funny. The downside is, if you actually picked her that day, you were wrong. Because obviously not every time she said it was me, you know, it was her. Uber Smart, thank you very much for your resub through Prime. Guys, you're absolutely awesome. Morning, Daz. How you doing, mate? Daz will clear that thing up now. Daz, was it you who had the R9 with the CS wheel? It said the stalks work with this game? Or was it, I forget whether it was you or Borat. All right, you're welcome, dude. Morning. All good. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad, mate. Hopefully everything's good with you. I know it possibly might not be, so don't go into it. With your little clue that you gave us in VC yesterday. Just, I know you know it, mate, but, you know, like we say with anybody who has problems, there's a few of us that are really good listeners, and DMs are open, mate. You do want to share your problem. Take it day by day and see where things go, but yeah, may end up not good. Yeah. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. You got to be you. I'm not going to go into that one, guys. I'm really not going to go into that one. Why Daz has finished shit. But Daz, was it you at the R9 with the CS wheel and we're playing this game and using the crane with the stalks without no additional programming? I think it was, wasn't it? Morning, nuts. How we doing, mate? Guys, Mr. Fat Nuts 14. It was his birthday yesterday. If you hadn't already said happy birthday to him. Ripode age of 54. I'm joking. He isn't that young. Say it again. R9 CS wheel this game. Cheeky fuck. Nah. Ripode age of 21 plus a lot of fucking tax. Yes, work straight out of the box. So there you go, guys. If you've got a Moser wheel and you have the CS wheel, which is basically the bigger wheel to the ES wheel, which is this one I'm using now, or not using now. So that's the ES wheel. The CS wheel is slightly bigger and has thumbsticks on it. And yeah, let us know that the CS wheel, the thumbsticks on it, work with the crane straight out of the box. No programming, no nothing involved. I was going to say love you nuts, but you know that sounds a bit too corny, and you guys already think I'm a dirty old man. So hey, anyway, why tarnish your thoughts of me by trying to be innocent? I suppose. Like I said to the guys when we had our little meeting for the streamers, I'm just trying to be a bigger, better me. This year, that's my goal. Try to be a bigger, better me. trying to get to 2K follows by the end of this year, which I think is very doable. As long as we keep growing like we are. So guys, a bit of Dune tomorrow. We're revisiting Dune through one of the public servers. We've had to rebuild everything again. We're in the starter area. In fact, if we can, we need to sort of build a bike and then move areas totally lock, stock and barrel over to the second area, and then things kind of happen a little bit better. I was kind of hoping Chaos was on about restarting in a public server, and I was kind of hoping Chaos would start up his character again, because when he's on it, and then sort of we can work together and build up a little stockpile of stuff. I think we've been over here once before to deliver something, but I think this truck can make it. I mean, this is a paid-for DOC truck, guys, and it is very good. In fact, it's in one of my it's one of my top 2 trucks, along with the Mastodon. Mastodon is top truck. This is like close second, very close second, because this thing can do some things that the Mastodon can't do, and the Mastodon can do some things this can't do. So, you know, they're kind of even, but the Mastodon is just slightly in front for the things that it can do compared to this. I don't tend to use trucks that are just good for one job and then you put it away and do something else. I like trucks that can do a multiple of jobs and do them very well, or do them well, at least do most of them very well. And this truck definitely ticks the box. An in-game truck that does very similar thing. The Azov 64131, you can get that from the beginning. And it's not a bad truck from the beginning, but it does need a few upgrades to make it a great truck. Thanks for the shout outs. You're welcome, Gilly Fry. You're welcome. If one of the mods didn't do it, I would have did it myself. So you definitely got a shout out. Same as when Cavalier Roy comes in. You know, if one of the mods can't do it, then he'll get a shout out sooner or later when I do them. I just sometimes forget that, you know, that's part of the thing. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Mimi. So if you don't know who Cavalier Roy, guys, you really haven't been playing Farm Sim that long. The dude is awesome, makes some excellent maps, and in general is just a very kind and generous dude. Right then, one more pickup, which is over. No, that's not the pickup. Where's the pickup? Pickup's in town. And wow, was that a Beetlejuice moment? Beetlejuice, and you arrived? Shit. Give him a shout out. It wasn't even here. It was lurking, and all of a sudden, bing. Wow, Gilly Fry, you're in a shout out. Jeez. You're like, oops, sorry, bad timing. And what I was about to say before I was rudely interrupted was, if you do use this map, guys, and you like them, make sure you pop over to the Mod Hub and give them a star rating. And hopefully you give him 5s, because that's the only rating you should give a Cavalier Roy map, is a 5. And it shows your appreciation for his maps. And doing the star rating is absolutely free. Right, let's get out of here, get back across the other side. Hopefully I can make it on the fuel I got. And then, oh yeah, there's fuel over here. So, and then we're going there to pick up. And then back over here to drop off. Okay, let's do this shit. Where does that go? Oh, that just goes around in a circle. Okay, we won't go that way. It's a star rate of 4 or 5 just for Mr. Roy yourself. Yeah, exactly. He's an excellent dude. Sadly, people don't rate maps. They are quick to rate vehicles, equipment, but maps seem to be something a lot of people don't do. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, but the more us streamers mention it, maybe that could change. Not saying will change, but maybe it could change. You know what I mean? And the more it's mentioned, maybe the more people will go, oh yeah, maybe I should go back and rate the map. Oh no. Would be nice because a lot more work goes into maps than yeah, exactly. Exactly. And some people, when they put mods out their vehicles, all they really are is an in-game tractor that they pulled out, did a few bits and bobs for, and whacked it back in as their own mod. I mean, it's clever, and I couldn't do it, but yeah. The basic tractor is basically an in-game tractor or an in-game something or other. And it's just been taken out and fiddled about with and put back in. That sounds awful. Taken out, fiddled about with and put back in. No, I'm not saying that again. No. Yeah, if you didn't know, guys, you can go into the game, go into the mods hub, find one of Cavalry Roy's maps, and there's a button once you highlight it that says something like, would you like to rate this map, or would you like to rate this mod? And you can give it a star rating. And like I say, hopefully you give it 5s. I mean, maps this year that I've personally played on that are definitely 5s. And it's not just because he's here, it's because I've really enjoyed playing on them. Are Riverview. To be honest, one of the giant starter maps, Shoot and Pens, I really enjoyed playing on that. Mapo. I've not tried Drumard, so I can't comment on that one. Of course, when it comes out, Ebony Island will get 5s. Of course it will. I am so enjoying myself on Ebony Island at the moment. In fact, I nearly switched it on this morning. Nearly fucking switched on this morning. If Saxingham was in... if Saxingham was part in Mod Hub, that would get 5s. Unfortunately, it isn't. No, I've not played it, mate. Not played it. I might have a go when the extended version comes out. I've just been too busy with some of your other maps. You know, I'm not ready for a new map now for one of my saves until I get virtually close to completing the challenge. So probably, I know it'll be a good couple of months at least. Before I'm ready to move on. Also, I need to revisit the community map of what's the fucking community map called? Because I haven't been on that in a little while. The American one. That probably nobody's been on for months and months and months. I don't know whether it's still up. Yeah, I find if you play on one map at once, this is the way I feel about it. if you play on one map at once, it sort of opens opportunities up when you finish a map. So if you do one map and then, you know, you can move on to the next map. Whereas if you do like 2, 3, 4 maps at once, A, you might get a little bit pickled about what you're doing and where you are on each map. But you sort of complete 2, 3, 4 maps at once, and it gives you kind of less to do within the game. That's the way I feel about it. If you play multiple maps, it completes the game. It sort of completes the game faster, and then you have less to do. It gives you new maps to come out, change chance updates. Thank for the purple. If needed, more options when you finish playing. Also, I also try and change the way I play the maps. You know, I try and change the way I play a map. I mean, Zero to Hero, when I'm trying to do Zero to Hero, basically all I try and do is make money as fast as I can, the easiest way I can. And in the meantime, maybe try something or other that's new to me. Like I've done pigs, I've done sheep, I've done cows, chickens, you know, I've done goats. You know, I've done all the animals bar horses, and that's mainly because there's a lot of work that goes into horses. Like you got to ride them and do this and do that and do the other. I'm kind of not interested in that. I've tried all sorts of. I think I've tried nearly everything you can plant. You know, plant it, harvest it, and all that stuff. I think I've tried everything. Wait, you can complete farm sim? That's news to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get so far in a map, you're only really doing it to do the job. You're not really doing it to do anything fantastic. Howdy, Matt, and all in chat. How's it going? Wolves, how you going, mate? Don't worry, Matt. The server I will set up will be a challenge for us, for all of us. Right, late breakfast, more like brunch time. Are you safe for a few? I'm safe for a few, am I? So you can have your lunch, brunch, whatever. It's a bit of a long drive over to this next collection. Oh, hello. Took a funny bobble there. And a tree. So I don't know how far we'll get through this mission, but we do have one task to do. And I do need to be on the radio shortly after stream, so this will be a fast raid out. And straight on the radio. Or I could keep going with the stream and go on the radio. Matt, what are you doing? You normally go left there, Matt. Dickhead. Doing good. Just having some McDonald's breakfast, cutting trees down today. Got 10 to do at 50 foot high. Got to half to around 20 foot. Oh, nice. That's what this game's all about. If you're not getting stuck on this game, you're not playing it right. Honestly, if you don't get stuck in this game, you really aren't playing it right. I mean, you're trying not to get stuck, obviously, but, you know, the idea is at some point you are going to get stuck. And as long as you keep an eye on it and, you know, you keep up to it and stuff, and, yeah, you should be able to get yourself out. I mean, like now, this truck will get stuck going across there, which is what that tree's for, to get yourself out of it. Yes, you can. Should we try and play Hocus Pocus again? Because we did it with Cavalier Roy. Minute should be awake about now. I wonder if he's lurking in the background there somewhere. If you are, morning Minute. I don't know whether he is or not. I don't know whether he's there or not, peoples. Maybe just shout out because I mentioned his name. If you're like, oh, there, Minute, morning. How we doing? Like I say, did very well on iRacing last night. Got very, very fucking close to getting his C license. Like I say, you got to babysit him a little bit during iRacing because he gets a bit excited, poor chap. I think your magic only works once per stream. Maybe. Right then. And like I say, next week on Monday, I'll be definitely starting late. I say starting late. I'll be doing radio first at 11-ish. And then going live. Because Doggo's going parlour. So, and that's first thing in the morning. I mean, I say first thing in the morning. I drop her off at 8:30. And I pick her up at 10 o'clock. I mean, I could stream, but obviously you guys would be on like break for 15 minutes every time I got to go out and drop her off or pick her up, which kind of isn't fair on you guys. Quarter past 8 to 8:45, be on break, and then freaking 9:45 to 10:15 on break again. Wouldn't be fair, wouldn't be right, and I wouldn't feel right doing it either. Guys, don't forget, when you get to the fuel station on normal, fuel stations are free. So remember to fill up everything. So that and the roof supplies. If you're doing hard mode, then it costs you money to fill up. So you kind of need to plan your route before moving and make sure when you leave a vehicle, you turn it off. Otherwise, when you go back to it, it could be empty because you've left it running. That's happened to me more than once playing on a hard mode. But guys, like I was saying, tomorrow we're going to visit a bit of Dune. Wednesday, no, not Wednesday. It will be Wednesday. We'll go into a bit of Montana. Is it Montana or Montana times 4? Judith Plains, anyway. We're going to do a bit of that one if it's still open and available. We'll check that out later on today. Sure it is. Nobody's been on it for like, I don't know, 3 weeks maybe. Since the last time I was on it, probably. What's that? That's Wednesday. And then I ain't got a clue. We'll have to figure the streams out as we go. Friday, back to Roadcraft as long as Kev's available. So that'll be definitely be like a 1 o'clock, half one sort of stream. Because we're actually on his map for Roadcraft. Mine's done and dusted. And then after we finish his map that he's currently on, after we finish his map, what do we need to do then? I need to think about what we need to do. Oh yeah, we need to which way up? Oh, it's 3 here. We're going to start new companies and do the hard mode. So I think you've got to do fuel and repairing. So a little bit harder because at the moment, when you play normal mode, you can just take a vehicle out and drive it around the map as many times as you want. Don't matter. Never runs out of fuel. So it should make it a little harder. The only one thing I don't like about, or don't like about the looks of that part about the game, is the truck that they're giving you as a fuel truck is the shit one. So it's got vehicles like this one that's got roof supplies on it, but the Arctic truck, the Arctic trailer, or the semi trailer and truck that they give you for possibly refueling is the shit one that hasn't got four-wheel drive on it or anything. It's horrible. In fact, you show it a bit of mud and it's like, no, don't want to do that. So this is the last contract bit to do. And then we just got a task. Do we have any trailers on here that require taking off? Don't think we do. Don't think we do. Take a quick look around. Trailer store. Just looking for any icons that'll tell me that there's a trailer about. Truck there. My truck's there. No, none on this map. So okay, we can take the fuel after we complete this mission. We can take the fuel truck out of here as well. So we can take this back, take the fuel truck out. And then we'll check the main map. And then it will just be the mountain map. And I know there's 2 trailers on there. I think one of them will be part of the task that we have to do. Like I say, that'll be it. That'll just be one task that we have to do. So there'll still be one stream on here, and then on my map, and then we'll change to Kev's map. So the next SnowRunner stream won't be until like a Monday where Kev's available. Or maybe we'll change it to Tuesday if we're going to do Mondays early. If it's going to continue and have Mondays off. Maybe we'll change SnowRunner to Tuesdays. So SnowRunner Tuesday and Roadcraft Friday. That's a pretty decent plan. I mean, the only downside about that is sometimes on a Tuesday I like to show you my weekly races. But I suppose that could still happen. You know, if Kev messages me like Monday night and goes, "Oh, I'm not going to be available tomorrow," I could do racing instead. That's a plan. That's the plan. We love it when a plan comes together, but you know, plans have the ability of changing. If you keep yourself slightly flexible. Come on, come on. Some of these trucks really don't turn as tight as they should. I mean, the double steering trucks, any truck with a double steering angle, in real life actually turns tighter than single wheels. Because that's what they're for. They're to help with the turning angle. But just in this game, there's some of the worst turning trucks in the game. I mean, look. Fucking awful. Oh, no. Hold the line caller. Yep. Got a little bit lucky then. The thing I'd latched onto was a little fucking tiny tree. Just gave me enough balance to stay upright. That always cracks me up when you quick winch in this game and it winches onto the stupidest tree ever and falls over straight away. Why can't it just give you a tree that's going to take your weight? So I'm trying to listen to the lyrics of that song. I'm sure part of the lyrics was licked her. How the fuck's that allowed? I know I'm just thinking dirty, but you know, it's anything suggested shouldn't be being played. And that's a little bit suggestive. I know I'm dirty minded, but fucking hell, man. I refused to play a song once because the lyrics in the song, I mean, there wasn't any kind of swearing per se in the song, but what the lyrics said is, you go home and see your mum and stick your fingers up to her. No, I'm not playing that. Not a fucking chance I'm playing that. That's disrespectful to your parents. Jason Derulo. No, it's not. Oh. We made it! Yay! So, we just got one task to do. Now, some of you are going to go, just carry on until you finish. Yeah, but if I've got 10 trailers out, that's like an hour's work, at least. Morning, Kev. How we doing, mate? Last contract done. The fuck was that? Was that just them fucking things being built? Hey, Vortex. How you doing, mate? Guys and girls, it's Vortex 1701, otherwise known as Class. He's been on holiday for the most of December. He's been over to the Netherlands to see his folks. Hopefully you had a great time, mate. Also, quite a lot of the time, he's part of any enduro team I do. I normally call on him and go, hey, mate, would you like to do this with me? And he goes, yeah, no problem. And he's fucking awesome. So that's everything off of there. Retain that. Right, we just need to check this main map. So we've got the Azov on there. Got a few logs on there, but they don't make a difference. No trailers, though, so that's good. So we just got the Azov. In fact, let's bring the Azov in. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. And morning, Kev, as well. Guys, Kev 2584, he had a shout out. He doesn't stream, but yeah, you know, he's an awesome dude if you want to give him a follow. Right, mountains. So we should have a task here somewhere to open. There's a couple of trailers. Where's that fucking task? Where's the fucking task? Hang on, I need to get... I was going to say, I need to be in a truck here. Not that one. Is the task on here? Oh, tasking on there. Let's get in the truck. And then we'll go profile and we'll see what map it's on. Alright, so it's called Wellho Ready to Use. And it's on this map. Wellho Ready to Use. Looks like we're going to have to go find it. It's only one of these. You actually got to go to it and find it rather than finding it on the map. Bastard. Okay. So, places that we've not been that have got roads on them. There's a bit here we've not been on. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. It might be somewhere that we've already been. I'm just sort of guessing that it's in a bit we've not been to before. It could be up in this little ravine here. I don't know. Can we get to that? It could probably be this bit up here. Maybe. There's 2 or 3 places that it could be. But we do have a couple of trailers to bring back. Large Scout trailer that we may have to bring back, and or the semi trailer, which I think would be part of the thing. I'm not sure whether it is or not. Let's read the task. maybe we can get some idea where it is. Hey, I could use some help here. I'm drilling a water well on my grounds, but the final step requires some pipes and a water pump. I'd be much obliged if you could deliver me all the stuff I could, so I could finish the job. So it requires pipes, and normally with these missions is that the pipes are on either on the map or on a trailer on the map. But first of all, you have to find the fucking mission. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. And like you see, guys, I've not 100%ed any of my maps. None of my maps are. In fact, that one's got 76% Tennessee. But I've completed everything. All the main missions are done. All the tasks are done. It's just that, yeah, there was a lot of timed missions and stuff. I think in Tennessee, that's that racing map, isn't it? That dirt racing map, and there's a lot of co-op sort of racing on it. So yeah, contracts are done. Just make sure none of them are glitched. Contracts are done. I know where it is, Matt. Have you looked on Map Runner or some shit? So there's 2 trailers to put away at some point. Or maybe 1. Bigger. Woohoo! Oh, there's a single long log out on the thing. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. So that's something that we're going to have to find. But we don't have time to do it now. Because I'm due to go offline in a minute, and then we're going to be on the radio at 11. So I suppose you guys on YouTube, it's time to say goodbye to you. We shall catch you again tomorrow, guys. Like I say, tomorrow afternoon, you guys have chosen it. We're going to play a bit of Dune. I'm not very far into it. In fact, I'm at the grinding stage of materials and such. And I need some weird materials to make the bike. And then we can try to move places. But for you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Love you. Bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there. We'll find somebody to raid out to. Yeah. For you guys that have been watching today, and for you guys that are giving something towards the stream, Uber Daz, Welsh very generously gave some bits and a sub. Uber Daz for the Prime sub. And anybody else that's watching, thank you very much. I mean, even if you just watch, that means a lot. If you stay and watch the whole time. But we have... Oh, I know who I'm going to see because she's just started up her stream. We're going to go see Miss Luke Milosa. She's doing some artwork. She's doing the skin for the 24-hour car for Linda Racing, Tab and the guys. And we're going to go over and see her designing stuff because she's absolutely amazing. She's also the co-leader of the VTC, co-leader of Discord, co-leader of the farming community. So she's an amazing person. So please all go over and see Miss Loza. And the same to you, Mimi, and the rest of you guys. Have yourselves a great day. I should be on the radio in about half an hour, so hopefully you'll tune in. No matter if you're out and about, Simulator Radio is available on iOS, Android, PC app, YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch, their own website you can listen on. They're also part of TuneIn Radio and other such apps. So we'll see you over at Loopy's. Love you, bye.